What's up, everyone? I'm the Classic Rocker, and we are back with some ranked Battle Royale until we get to Unreal. So let's do it. Gotta get this lobby music going back again and make a couple of adjustments from the sound from yesterday. 0.56. There we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, need to get this sound going here. There we go. Now we're chilling. Let's get the gyro overlay rocking. All right, let's see what I need to adjust this to. Okay, so it's under default of 99 to 62. So it's the camera. Okay. Okay, let's turn the overlay off and then back on again. So let's try a couple things here just to see if we can work some things out from yesterday. Let's try gyro locking this at 0.02. Well, that was crap. No. I knew I shouldn't have dropped there, bro. I should have just got behind it and then got the gun from underneath. Hey, what's up, Voodoo? Good to see you, man. Of course I am, man. So I don't know if it's better or not with the gyro overlay like you suggested, but we'll try it this way and see if it works better. I was at a basketball game for my son. That's why I'm starting a little bit late. He had a game at 9. So we just got back, and now we are rolling. What is this lag right here? That's weird. Alright, let's test some weapons while we have the chance. Okay, this may be something here. Let's take a look. Let's grab. Okay, let's try this pistol. I should. I don't see why I wouldn't, because I never really had a problem getting to elite, especially when I was in the diamond ranks. It usually went fairly quickly to get to elite. It was just getting out of elite was the problem. Oh, he almost nailed me. Oh, okay. So I should have SMG'd or whatever that AR is, collateral. I should have shot, built, and then shot again. That's what I should have done. I forgot you could farm with that. I've never tried farming with it. All right, here we go. Those two were just warm up. Alright, here we go. I think we're gonna see some pretty cool stuff tonight. Let's see if I'm right. So far, that's working out pretty well. I think I like it. I like it a lot. Was able to hit those little aerial surge tags. Long distance, little pew pew. Pistol shots. Oh, come on. Oh, dang it. Okay, so that part was wrong. That was wrong. Come on. I always screw up with that gun for some reason because I want to ADS in and I have to remember it's just all hip fire. I should have just stayed with my pistol. I probably would have nailed him. El to Colts. El to Colts. Okay, so that feels like it's pretty much money there. Let's grab this and see what went wrong on that last one. I think I was just trying to use it like I was ADSing, and that's why I whiffed it, because I was trying to aim in, not realizing I was on hip fire. Okay, here we go. Whiffy Wharf. Huh, I wonder why my ping is so high. Well, it's not high, but it's normally 0. Now it's at 27. Did I change servers? Maybe I did yesterday when I was trying to fix it. I gotta look and see. Okay, so that's, I keep getting in the habit of making that edit from left or from right to left. And that was wrong. And even if I did that, I shouldn't have sat there and tried to finish it. I need to take the crack and then get behind my ramp again. That's what the issue was there. No, I should have just kept running that way. Oh, come on. Bro. I guess I gotta get warmed up, huh? Let's try it again. go. Well, somehow I managed to get out of it, but I don't know if how long that's going to last. I don't know how long it shall last. Let's use these bandages. Well, I guess that's better than nothing. I guess that's better than nothing. Where did these fools go? Hey, what's up, Brody Crowther? Good to see you, man. Get off the grind thing. Where'd he go? Come on, man. I've got to take better peeks than this. Better peeks. Um, I think you have to have a capture card that's capable of hooking up to your Xbox, basically. I don't think you can just stream directly from the Xbox to YouTube. You have to get a capture card for it and hook it up to your PC. Yo, what's up, Neil Baxter? Good to see you, homie. That seems better. That seems better. Yes, no, I've known about that guy since I started streaming. He's from India, and he primarily does zero builds. Okay, so that probably was a bot. That's why I got that kill. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, we have to find a way. Voodoo had an excellent idea of finding a way to translate and be able to contact and reach people from other countries that are doing gyro. So the first thing I'm going to do is focus on the easier to communicate people. I don't know what word I'm looking for, basically, but people that speak English, that would be the easiest way to say it, I guess. And then we can kind of branch out and try to reach those that are in... Oh, come on, man. Does he speak English? Oh, okay. Yeah, then we definitely need to reach out to him then. I didn't realize that he spoke English. Yeah, for sure. That's what we need to do. Okay. Let me just back this off. Figure out where the problem is coming from here. Okay, so that is good. That is good. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah, we definitely need to reach out to him. For sure. Almost killed myself right there, jumping over that into the bridge, or into the over the river, or whatever that is. All right, here we go. Now I think we're getting warmed up. We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, what? Okay, so somebody sniped me from the outside. Thank you very much. There. Oh! I just almost killed myself again. Okay, where were these gunshots coming from to begin with in the first place? That's what I want to know. Oh, right here. Okay, so I'm totally on the mats now. Okay, I need to get mats. I don't have any mats. Where's this guy at? Oh, here he is. Oh, what a peek. What a peek. That guy just totally worked me. Bro. I wasn't expecting him to make that edit from that far away. That was good. Okay. So I guess we're still getting warmed up. Come on. All right, let's just go one at a time till we figure out where that needs to be. All right, here we go. Here we go, yo. Okay, maybe this is what I needed. Because I needed to have it much lower there to force it to stick max. Because now it's like I'm in a position that I have to stick max it because it's so slow. Okay, it's actually too slow. Let's bump it by 1. Okay, so maybe slower is faster here. Okay, I kind of like that because it's forcing it to stick max right there. Such a beautiful game, man. Beautiful job. You have done beautiful. Lower elims and higher placement. Because you'll be more consistent. I mean, you could just go for, like, high kills and, like, 3rd place or high kills in the win, but then you'll have, like, a bunch of matches that you'll just whiff. So, I don't know. I've never, been successful in any of it, so I wouldn't know. Oh! Okay, so that was just too slow. Too slow. Okay, needs to go just a little bit faster. That was almost good. Almost good. Yeah, I feel like being more consistent or lower elims and higher placement would be better, but I don't know. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, the rank cup, it doesn't matter because you can play as many matches as you want. So higher elims probably would be the play because you're just trying to get the best out of 4 matches. Like it takes your highest 4 matches. All right. So it's somewhere around here, and I just got to find it and figure it out. We're so close. Yeah, yeah. No, I see what you're saying there. Let's get it. Let's get it good. Let's let the magical goodness of Gyro take place right here. I just need to find the right stick max sensitivity. Find people because nobody landed here. Okay, good. There's a car. Let's go find some people. Oh yes, my jam. Oops. Didn't want that. It's my jam. It's my jam. Okay. Tired of dying. Let's make it good. Oh, just what I needed, right? Somebody just... Yeah, it's too slow like that. Okay, so I've got to find somewhere in between. It's just, I want to find the right stick max settings here. Okay. So let's spread it like that. No, like that. There we go. He's listening to my song, bro. He's not allowed to do that. Okay. And then we're going to go like this. Let's see if that fixes it. What skin is that? I don't remember seeing this one. It's like the Ramirez skin or something, but like with different clothes on, is what it looks like. Okay. It's too glitchy. Ah, casual default. When did they start doing that? Yeah, I put it at the level that you were telling me, 62. But here, let's go half of that. Let's go 35 and see if that does it. Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Alright, Kappa Kappa's my jam. Kappa Kappa is my jam. Kappa Kappa is my jam. Well, I said it was, and then somebody just yoinked me as soon as I dropped. So, come on. Gotta get all of this magical goodness out. How do you use a newer version of the app? Doesn't it update or something? Bro, I'm so close to finding these Stick Max settings, and I'm just like so eager to push this over the top, bro. Oh, okay. I see. I downloaded mine directly from Steam, and yours is the one from GitHub. I get it. I get it. I'm not as cool as you are, bro. You have to have the newest of the new. I see. Okay. So... one more thing here. Let's go 29. Okay. Oh, you have to reset it up every time? That sucks. Every once in a while, I have to reset it up because for some reason it just doesn't work right, but it doesn't happen that often. All right, don't, you little dirty dog, bro. You got my chest. You got my chest, man. Please let me get a gun first. Okay, I got it. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh my gosh. That was just plumb horrible. Okay, so this guy's right here. Oh. Oh, I just shockwaved myself this way. Okay. So, I just burned all my mats trying to figure this out. So, let's go back again after I get some shield. Well, it'd probably be better if I went like this. Bro, I can't get what I'm trying to do here. That was just taking way too long to be able to pick all that up. Pretty stupid. Okay. Everything needs to be adjusted. I got plenty of mats now, so I'm good. Okay, so let's start from where it was and work backwards because it just feels like it's just getting further and further away from where I want it to go. Okay. 29. Let's go. 9, 8, 0. Okay, let's start here. Okay. I'm playing so stupid right now. I want to find it. Okay. So when I was playing the Cash Cup and I did so well, this is where it was at, right here. Yeah, it was like this. Okay, so we'll start here and work our way backwards. Okay, let's see here. Oh yeah, and this was at 90. There we go. All right, so let's start there and work our way backwards here. Oh my gosh, dude. I am just playing so horrible. I didn't have any mats, and I just tried to build right there. This is what it's like to be on the edge, right? You're just right there, about to cross the threshold, and it's like it's just dangling right in front of you. Yeah, well, most of it is just because I'm hunting frantically for this stick max, the right stick max settings, right? I want to just find the setup that is going to make it to where I don't have those whiffs. Like where it's just money like for 30 minutes and then all of a sudden it just starts whiffing, right? I'm trying to mitigate all of that. So I'm having to work my way backwards because the best form of it, but it still wasn't right, was when I almost won those matches in the cash cup, or not cash cup, but the ranked cup. I mean, but it still wasn't quite right, you know. So I just got to back this up to that day, and then figure out where does it really need to go from there. Okay, so everybody somehow dropped much faster than me on that one. So I'm gonna have to go over here. Nope, somebody's already over there. I'm gonna have to go here, get that chest, get this car. Trying to scare me, car? Trying to freak me out? finally something went right. Let's just keep building off of that. Let's go with this shotgun because it's got more bullets. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Where did my car go? That's the question. Literally, where did my car just go? I just had it. Is this it up here? Okay, there it is. There you are, homie. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Come on. Oops, what am I doing? I'm trying to open that, not beat it to death. Oh, you can't break anything here. Okay. Oh! Dang it. Okay, I almost did that. Alright, so... it's just a little too loose, is, I think, why I didn't like it. It's a little too loose. So... what I need to do... here, let's do an experiment. Go with 1 and 10. We'll cut it in half there. See what happens. What's up with these queue times, man? All right, here we go. I mean, why, out of the billions of dollars there are, can they not make this to where it just doesn't like lag like this? This is just crazy to me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that was a good start. But that was also because we were standing still. So, means 0. Okay, that was good. Okay. Could have built. I could have done all kinds of things right there. Okay. So let's work this backwards. Hey, what's up, Michael? Good to see you, man. Not yet. Not yet. We're still working on it. We're getting so close. So close. Okay. So 31 plus 9 is 40. So that would be 3. And then 30 plus 8 is 38. So this actually would be 0. All right, let's try that. Like that. Let's see what happens. I'm trying to perfect stick max and get the right stick settings. So I can finally finish this and put this over the top here. And it's weird. Every day that I've had that was like monumentous, the next day I just come in and straight bomb it. It's like a golden rule at this point. Literally every day that was huge for me, the next day is like a big fart. Gigantic and nasty too. Okay, that's not what I really wanted, but thank you anyways. Okay, I'll take that, I'll take that. Let's go get this. I thought I saw slurp barrels here. Oh, there they are. Oh, come on. I can't hit any of those peaks, bro. What's going on? I literally had the shotgun lined up on his face. I'm going to have to watch the replay on that. I don't understand why none of those shots hit. That didn't make any sense. I just watched the replay on it, and it... Am I tripping right now? It looked like I had the crosshair right on his head. 3 times. Let's see also. I think I'm on NA East, too. Hey, what's up, Kobisman? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, homie. What, let's see, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, what server am I on? That's what I was trying to see. Okay. I think I think I have it. Yep. I did have it on NA East. I mean, that's not an excuse, but that would explain why I was having 30 ping instead of... instead of 0. Whatever it was, it looked like I should have nailed every one of those shots, and it didn't even hit. So I would have to have more experience with that gun. Probably in the pit, if they have it in the pit. That's awesome, man. I'm glad that it was able to help you out, bro. For real, that means a lot. So, thank you for letting me know that. Hey, Brody Crowther, what's up? You mean the ramp time? Yeah. No, that's see that was the key component that was missing from the original people that were working on it when it came out. Everybody when it came out was so locked into 0.20 because that was the default that was set that they didn't know where to go with it from there. The reason I knew that it had to start at 0.5 and then you go up or down from there is because it's just like trying to set up effects on a guitar. If you don't know what it does, you have to crank it all the way, and then once you kind of see what it does when it's on the maximum, then you kind of go to the middle and you just adjust up or down from the middle until you get the right sound. Because you can't really tell where to go when you have too little. You can tell where to go when you have too much. Like if it's too much, you're like, yeah, that's too much, and you can back it off. So it's easier to tell how to set up effects on a guitar or on gyro or on boost if you put too much on and then back it off until it's just right. So that's kind of the principle that I applied to it in trying to figure it out, because it's very similar when you're trying to dial in a sound. Yeah, I got 161. I've kind of been in a holding pattern because I was at 161 about a week or two ago, and then it went down to 159, and then it went back up to 161. So I've been in this little holding pattern for the last couple weeks, and you know, hopefully we'll be on an upward trend again. So up is good. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, I feel like I'm having to start from scratch right now because like everything, it just feels so off. Probably because I was just experimenting with that and it just did. I forgot that I turned that to 1. That's probably the reason why. I was experimenting and I forgot. Okay. So let's back up even further. Let's go 1.6. The hottest state in America, I would have to say it would either be I couldn't tell you for 100% certainty, honestly. But if I had to guess, it would have to be Arizona or Florida. If I was guessing. I don't know the answer to that. Yeah, it's got to be one of those. California, Nevada, one of them. Wow. So we got some knowledge being dropped on us by Brody Crowther. Check it out. Well, I guess I should have known it was California. Makes sense. Definitely makes sense. All right, we're getting our trivia tonight, bro. Check this out. Well, I think that would have to be Rhode Island. Okay. Is there somebody else in the car? Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, he came in from the top. I should remember because that's where I grew up, but I can't remember what the state animal is. I think it's the golden bear, but I cannot remember. I cannot remember. Okay. We might be onto something here now. We might be onto something here now. Okay, I was right. It is the golden bear. Okay. Look at me go. Well, sorry about that one. I can't make you a moderator, bro. But I will answer your question. That, even though I live in Texas, I have no idea. If I had to guess, I would say... I don't know. Any number I would say probably feels stupid for getting it wrong, but... I don't know. 15 million? I know that's wrong. Can't be right. $31. Okay, so I was half right. Oh, come on. Just the wrong peak. Okay. Alright, so I think we're getting somewhere with where I'm at right now. Because I went on this long tangent of an experiment by dropping my stick sense, trying to find the right stick max settings. And also bumping my my gyro sense to 0.5. Like I went on this weird arc over the last few weeks trying to figure this out. So I just brought my settings back to where they were, I would say, I don't know, 2-3 weeks ago. And it feels pretty good. So we'll see where to go from here. Well, I got 2 out of 3, bro. 2 out of 3. That means that I got a D on that test. I got it 66%. So maybe by going back here and just recognizing that I need to crank the stick when I'm in close range, that will do the trick. Because what set me on that kind of arc with those numbers and everything was I had the idea, if I can slow my sticks down enough, it'll force me to have to crank it. And I just couldn't keep it quite stable that way. So we're backing it up even further to see where it needs to go. Sure, why not, man? I mean, we might as well. Let's keep our brains engaged. The number one gyro player of all time? Well, I wouldn't know the answer to that, but Voodoo might know it. I wouldn't know who the number one gyro player is. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Coffin YT. I'll have to look him up. What does he play? Never heard of him. No. You're not allowed to shoot me. Not like that. Oh, I almost did that. Okay, here we go. We're about to see something cool now because I feel pretty good about where it's at. Let's just play right and try to make this happen. Huh, interesting. I'll have to look him up. Coffin YT. While we're waiting for these long queue times, let's look up Coffin YT and see what he plays. Are you sure, bro? Because it doesn't look like he has much going on, man. I don't know where you're getting your stuff from, man. I just looked it up. I just looked it up. Unless I looked at the... Oh, wait. Maybe it's because it's spelled different. Let's see. No? Let's see. Oh, his name is just Coffin, not Coffin YT. That's why. That's why. There's a Coffin YT and he has like 100 and something subscribers. Yeah, I found it. Okay. So that has to be 88. Got to quit just staying in the same spot. I'm so just locked into trying to figure this aim out that I'm not playing right. Interesting. Why would they not want to say they're on gyro? I guess that doesn't make sense to me. Oh, so people say because they're on gyro, it's too easy, and so they say that they try to pretend like they're not. You know, all I can tell you, man, is that life is so much easier when you just don't have to lie. I don't understand. I just don't understand it. Like, one of these days, people are going to figure it out, you know? So... you either can do what you can do, or you can't, you know? I don't understand why people want to just pretend. the people that want to pretend that they're not on Gyro on mobile so that they can say that they played good without the strongest input on a mobile device or something. You know, it's just like the cheaters that Fortnite has to get rid of, which is the reason for all the different extra hoops you have to jump through. Like, for real, for real, for real. Like, is really cheating in a game, like, is that going to give you the satisfaction of being able to, pretend that you actually did good in a tournament? I mean, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, what is the motivation? What is the motivation? No, I believe that. I believe that some people do it. I'm just saying that you were saying that people try to pretend that they're not because it's a stronger input or something, you know? Okay. So I clutched out of that, but that wasn't the way to play that at all. That was just terrible. That was a terrible peek. Oh, stupid. I whiffed my edit. Okay. Alright, so we're getting somewhere. I just have to get this technique down. Okay. Oh, let's do shiny. Shiny chefs. Oh, come on. Bro, I'm just taking it to the face, bro. It's just how it has to go. I gotta take my lumps. I have to. Okay. So that was because this is too slow. So let's go. Let's go here and see what happens. That's cool, man. Whatever you need to do to keep your love for the game fresh, you know? Okay. So, yeah. Let's try it right there. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so bumping it to 50 definitely helped there. Did he just launch pad away? Sounded like it. Yep. That was him. That was him. Really? Oh, that would have been a great clip right there. Okay. Really? A Serena Carpenter skin? That's cool. Or Sabrina Carpenter. I mean, interesting. I think that we might be onto something here. Oh. Why did I wait for my shotgun to reload? It's like you have no brain right now. I could have built. I had mats. Hey, what's up, Mr. I? Good to see you, man. Yo, yo, yo. Hope you had a great day. Okay. So let's try. Okay. I want to try something just to figure something out. I'm going to turn the gyro off and just go with boost only, no aim assist, and just kind of work backwards from there. Okay. Let's have some fun. Let's just chill and have some fun. What's up, HTT16? Yo, 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 yo. Ooh, normal ranked. Let's get it. That's what we're doing, man. Kobe got me. That's what happened. Kobe got me. And the pistol shot me, shot me. Me is Kobe. Oh, there you go. I like it. I like it. Really interesting. Okay. That's a cool backstory. That's funny. That's funny, bro. I like that. Well, it is brilliant, man. Brilliant, I say. So what I'm doing now in this next match, I started it with this match. So I've got the gyro off, boost only, no aim assist. I'm just trying to isolate exactly where the issue is so that I can eliminate all of the whiffing. I know that it's in stick max, but I have to figure out where to apply it. And so I just got to figure out what this last little piece is and how it works. Or how to use it, should I say. So I'm just working the problem backwards now. So this is just all sticks, no aim assist, only boost. Because see, the way that it feels right now is all of my movement feels tight, right? And then when I turn the gyro on, it feels loose. So I'm trying to get the right amount of balance between how tight this feels and how loose the gyro feels so that I can make it stay consistent. So I'm currently just doing boost only, with my sticks. No gyro, no aim assist. In an attempt to work the problem backwards. That stupid. I was like, what player is doing this to me right now? It was the stupid bus. I was freaking out for a second. I was like, I don't. What kind of weapon is this? I was thinking. I should have nailed this guy already. Where did he go? Oh, he's all the way back here. I only have 2 more builds. Bro. Thought that he didn't have enough bullets. Hey, what's up, Careless Man? It's been a minute. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. So the first thing that I noticed is that this is probably wrong. So let's bump that. Hope you had a great day, bro. We are in the final stages of trying to perfect a technique I'm calling stick max, and I'm just kind of working the problem backwards. So I've got the gyro currently off, and boost is on, aim assist is off, and I'm just trying to find the correct amount of stick usage that I need so that when I turn the gyro back on, it will be consistent. This is ranked. Yeah, this is ranked. Because see, the concept that I'm trying to perfect with stick max is I want to crank my stick left or right and then use the gyro after the fact so that it mitigates whiffing when you're in close range, because most of the time that I'm whiffing, it's in a clutch situation that I need to be on the money in close range, and I'll hit a good chunk of those shots for maybe like 30 minutes and then it'll just go away. And so I got to figure out how to eliminate that. So I'm proposing the solution to that problem is a technique called stick max, and I'm trying to perfect it right now. Because basically I found if you max the stick out and then you use the gyro to cut it back. So let me kind of demonstrate the concept I'm trying to perfect here. So the gyro's on here, right? This is all gyro movement, okay? But if I max the stick out, if I need to go back, I can break it back. So like if I get it lined up on somebody and then they move, I'm trying to get this motion right here to be consistent by maxing the stick out. All right, so gyro is off. Okay, that was pretty good. Ah! Bro. This is just one of those days where I'm just going to keep taking it to the face, but I got to keep plugging through it. I'm almost there. Okay, I think that's the first time that I used that weapon right. So you have to pull both triggers at the same time for it to be effective, I think. That's the key to that. That's the first time I think I've ever used that weapon right. Okay. You use the shotgun first, and then you pull the trigger. You can pretty much pull the trigger at the same time. Okay, I think I understand how that's supposed to work now. Okay, that was actually really clean. I don't even have aim assist on. This is just boost. There's no gyro on. So, maybe we're right on it for stick max. Let's cross our fingers here. Don't want that. Okay, let's go up here. Yeah, I'm pretty much on point, bro. Look at that. Oh, he's up here. Get off of this stupid thing, man. Come on. Yeah, I'm onto something here. Definitely onto something. Okay, so all of this is happening with no aim assist, only boost, no gyro. Do you see what I'm talking about? It's critical to get this part right for stick max to work. That's the reason why it's like, it's not... I have to keep blowing through this until I feel like it's consistent, and then I'll turn the gyro back on, but it feels like it's pretty consistent right now. Well, see, that's the thing, Michael, is that I don't have gyro on right now. This is just straight boost. Okay? Let me show you what I'm talking about. So right now gyro is off, okay? Aim assist is off. The only thing I have on right now is boost for ADS and boost for hip fire, okay? And the reason why I cut the gyro off is to try and find the right stick settings so that I can use stick max correctly. Because if my sticks are correct before turning the gyro on, once I get the gyro on, anything that I do after the fact, the gyro should augment it. So that's where stick max comes into play, basically, is when I max my stick out, I can cut the gyro back. Like, I don't have it on right now, but basically the concept is that when I max the stick out, I can use the gyro after the fact to bump it one way or the other, and it'll be a consistent bump. It won't be like I'm over here one time and then I'm over here the next time. I'm trying to make it to where when I make those gestures, it's the same every time. See, I'm not using aim assist, okay? This is just pure sticks. Okay, this has got to be a bot. Yeah, that had to be a bot. Get out of here. Why am I trying to stay in here and edit this? Okay. So I got locked into trying to edit the stair when I should have just got out of there. That was stupid. Okay. So I'm pretty confident that my sticks are correct, because I was able to just nail some pretty difficult things to do without aim assist pretty easily with just boost. So now let's turn the gyro back on and then figure out where to go from here. So now the trick is, at this point, now that I've kind of figured out that I need to be at 0.47, not 0.46 on the ramp time, that what I need to do is find the right balance, because like with just boost, no gyro on, it has like a certain level of tightness to it that has its advantages and disadvantages, right? And then the looseness of the gyro being on in conjunction with that also has its advantages. So I've got to find a way to balance the two with what I'm calling stick max. So I've just got to try and perfect this technique now that the gyro's on and figure out where it needs to go. I don't know if anything that I'm saying is making any sense, but it makes sense to me. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this at 10 and then work it from here backwards. All right, here we go. This is the first time that I've been able to actually grind Unreal without it lagging or having any problems. Or grind regular Battle Royale, I mean. Okay. So the reason why I turned it to 10 is because I'm trying to find the spot where the sticks are in control first, then the gyro second. Because if I can get the sweet spot in there, then stick max should work correctly. And any out of calibration that happens or any of the other issues that people are experiencing will be mitigated or worked around because they're going to be able to play without having any of that stuff be in the way. Because it's stable on the sticks, now I gotta get it stable on the gyro. So I don't know if what I'm saying is making sense, but it makes sense to me. I just have to keep working this problem backwards until I figure out how to find that sweet spot. And then I can show other people how to find it, you see? But it's not going to happen until I figure out how to find it. Okay, we're on to something here. Okay, I'm going to back this down. If I had just a little more gyro right there, I probably would have had full control of that fight. Okay. You see, it just takes like... it takes all of my brain cells, bro, just to try and understand what part of the movement is screwed up. Because you have to really just like focus on like what is the movement that is actually wrong, because so much of it is correct that there is a spot that's wrong, and you just either have to decide I'm going to live with that spot that's wrong, or you can try to iron it out. And that's what I'm trying to do, is take that little wrinkle out. It's like having a perfect suit and then you've got like a few wrinkles in it, is what it feels like. And you're just trying to get those wrinkles out so that it looks nice and clean. Queue times. All right, if it doesn't queue up at 4 minutes, I'm going to go into reload because it's probably that time of night where it's just going to give me abnormally long queue times. No, you didn't jinx me, bro. The getting to elite is not the hard part. Getting past elite is the hard part. You know, the only reason why I'm not there right now is because all of the inconsistencies that come up started happening, and I had to work the problem backwards to figure out what the issue is. You know, because where it was a few days ago to now, it feels different, right? And it's because of the sticks. I have to get the right stick balance and then add the gyro on after the fact with the correct amount so that when I max my stick out and then I bump it, it's going to the same spot 9 times out of 10. Because basically what was happening is my sticks would feel great, and then the gyro would feel great, and then 30 minutes later, it's like it just all goes to crap, right? And it's because I have to find that there's like a sweet spot where all of it just kind of blends together. And my theory, right, is that if I max the stick out, it will mitigate all of that. So I have to find the right spot that it's going to take to be able to max the stick out and not go too far. But then when I turn the gyro on, I can get it to go consistently to the same spot after I max the stick out. You know, so I'm saying it out loud just so I can try to, like, make it make sense to somebody else. Like, what's in my head, I know what I'm trying to do in my head, but if nobody else knows what I'm trying to do, then it doesn't make any sense, you know? Okay. Minis. That's not quite right. That's just because my ADS is probably wrong. Okay. Let's back up and try to fix this real quick. Oh, come on, you dummy. All right. Yes. Because, see, that's the way that most controller players are going to do this. If it's going to become a popular thing, the only way that it's going to happen is for controller players to be able to play just like they would always play, and then use the sticks or use the gyro as an augmentation to it. If somebody wants to go all the way after the fact, at least they're already I'm gonna go into reload so I can try to finish working the rest of this out because it's just taking too long on the queue times. But basically, the concept is if they play just like they would play without gyro, and then use all of it as one well-oiled machine, it will literally just do whatever is in your brain. Like, you've seen me do some crazy shit, basically, right? I've gotten into some situations where, like, I can't believe that I hit those shots and done some things that I didn't expect I was going to be able to do. You know, and that's why I get so excited, because I'm like, what in the world? How did I just do that? But once I can figure out how to get all of this to work in conjunction together, this is what's going to be the template for everybody that has ever played controller to convert to gyro. Because it's basically just like you're not even using gyro. It's just doing what you want with the sticks, and it's responding to the way that your body is moving, as if it was all one piece connected together. That's why I keep saying it feels like aim assist, because when you move the stick and then you feel the tightness of your own slowdown that you're making for yourself, sometimes I've actually had to check whether or not I had aim assist on or not, because it felt so much like aim assist. You know, and that's just my belief, that I think the biggest deterrent to people actually learning how to use this is because it doesn't feel natural to them to just start moving the controller around. Especially for this game. Like, if this was just like a point and shoot, I think it's more intuitive, you know. But this game requires so much, like, weird movement that it has to feel like they're playing with regular controller for them to want to even try it, I think. Okay. All right, we're on to something here. I just got to play smart now. See how I'm cranking all those edits? Okay, that's okay. I can just load up into another match. But all of those edits just went whoosh, 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 whoosh. It was like on the money. So the only thing that I have to hope for, right, after I get all of this ironed out, is that it stays that way. That I can find a way to play it so that it literally, every time I play it, it's the same. It's not different from one day to the next. See? Now it feels like I'm on point. All my shots are lining up. Except for that right there. That little turnaround means I need a little bit more gyro. So let's do it like that. Because ultimately what I want to be able to do is come out of a turn, come out of any situation and just instantly be able to line up my shot. Just like you could on mouse and keyboard. Because that's how they're able to do things so quickly, is because when they come out of those turns, they're immediately able to just go poink right on the money without even blinking. They come out of the turn and then immediately they can just line the shot up. Just like it's nothing. Yeah, I mean, definitely they're going to do that, but I think that most people, even if there was a successful gyro player that just used only the gyro, it's going to be more of a deterrent for somebody to want to learn that than it is to be able to just naturally pick up the controller and play like they have always played, but then actually play better because it's like they program the sticks to do, or they program the controller to do what is in their brain, you know? Yeah, well, that's why it's gonna take all of us too, right? Because not everybody's going to want to play like I play. There's going to be all kinds of different ways to set this up. You know, this is just one. I know of multiple. You know, I've played on your settings. I've played on a bunch of people's settings, and I see everything that's being done. You know, so it basically just gives people more options. Okay, so let's go a little bit more. might be it right here. Let's see. Look at that, bro. Just those ramp flips just look gorgeous. Okay, that was pretty clean. That was good. Okay, that guy is pissed right now because he got stuck on the thing. I've done that before too. So, sorry bro, I know your pain. I literally have done that before and gotten so angry. Let's get this llama here. Oh, really? I just got healed. How dare you? Oh, come on. I timed it right for the shot, but not for the counter shot. Okay. So we're on to something here. Oh, I'm out of mats. Okay, that was just dumb. Alright. So all of that movement felt pretty good. Just the dying part didn't feel good. Hey, what's up, La Sebson? Good to see you, man. Okay, let's try this again. This time, not try to test it, and let's see if I can actually get through a match. All right, here we go. So this will be a real test where I'm actually going to try and play as if I don't have to figure anything out. Oh, that kick is terrible on here. Okay, so that's good to know for ADS. Couldn't adjust it far enough. That's also a Kaka weapon. I just gotta figure out how to... Oh, okay. So that was pretty clean right there. I just made the wrong moves. But in terms of maneuverability, it was pretty on point. Okay, well that's just not good. needs to be just a little more. Yeah, but I should still be able to counteract it with the gyro. So that's, you know, so that's why this is a good test. We're on the right track, right? But I'm trying to figure out how much extra gyro I'm gonna need to be able to balance those type of situations. Like, I want to be able to use, I don't want it to just work good in one type of way. I want it to work good in every way. Okay, that's good. Oops, that's not my wall. That is not my wall. Oh my gosh. That was probably the most control I've ever had in close range. That was really good. Oh, okay. All right, let's do this again. This is so close, bro. Yeah, well, in terms of that, the so the only thing that I have in terms of how I believe it's going to come about, right, is if the focus is on multiple games, it's gonna be hard, I think. I could be wrong, but like I feel like if I was to focus on multiple games and just try to make gyro popular that way, it would be much more difficult. Because if I could focus on one game and turn it into a giant, then all the other games would end up adopting the same type of controls. Because, like, I think what the issue is, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, is that most of the gyro community complains how one game has a certain type of control to it, another game doesn't have that control, and then another game does, but it doesn't have something else. And so it's got like a mixed variety of how to do it. And so my thought process is if I can turn one game into the monster it needs to be for Gyro, then all the other games will want to copy that because there's a monster giant now in that arena that's making cash. You see? So it's kind of like if you spread your effort to other things, then it'll always just have the same problem where not everything is going to be quite the same as the other game, as the other game, as the other game. So that's just my belief on it, though. You know, I don't, like I said, I don't claim to know like everything about everything. I mean, I don't. Obviously, you see, I know nothing. Every time that I try, I just get smacked in the face, right? But in my humble opinion, I think that if we can somehow find a way to turn Fortnite into the giant that I know it can be, I honestly believe all the other games are going to go, oh, that's how it's supposed to be done. And then Gyro will be fixed for all the other games that everybody's complaining about because there's going to be a template that the other games will want to copy. And they're going to just follow suit. And then Gyro will have one homogeneous input for every game. Because they're going to want to be able to compete with what's going on in Fortnite's Gyro community, you see? No, that's what I'm saying is that I want it to be that way too. I want it to be to where everybody gets to play whatever game they want. I'm not saying everybody's got to play Fortnite, right? I'm saying that the way to make it to where everything is the same for every game in Gyro is to make Fortnite the monster, the 800-pound gorilla for Gyro, and then all the other games are going to go, oh, well, maybe I should probably implement this too because look at all the money that's being made. You see, the reason why the other games don't care is because there's no money to be made in Gyro right now for those other games. So they have no incentive to just change it because the game players, the people that play Gyro in those games make up such a small percentage that they're like, why should I listen to this community and change everything just the way that they want it? You know, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's just what I think. I think if we can turn Fortnite into the template of how the other games should be, then all the other games are going to copy what's going on, and then lo and behold, the whole Gyro world is fixed because all the games have the same type of input. Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm saying it right, but I think what I'm saying makes sense. No, well, let's put it like this. They're not interested in grinding Fortnite because there's no money in it. In the Gyro community right now. But, you know, ID Crossplay kind of proved what I was trying to say last night when I said, if I give you $1 million to figure out how to do this and make it work like Face Sway for flickstick people, would you spend all your time doing it and find a solution? And he was like, well, yeah, because I would have nothing else better to do. You see, that's the reason why people don't want to do this, is because there's no guarantee that they're going to make any money from it. Because, first of all, are they going to be able to figure it out? Secondly, what incentive do they have to figure it out right now? So what's driving me is I believe that if I figure this out for Fortnite, that it is going to be a big pot of cash at the end of it. Yeah, I mean, all these other things are great, right? Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to take away from what you're saying. I just think that the reason why it's become a smorgasbord of, like, I want to play this game, I want to play that game, I don't want to play this game, I don't want to play that game. This game sucks because it doesn't have the kind of controls I want, but this game's good because it has the controls I want, but it doesn't really have everything. You know, there's literally like all kinds of things that are being said about every kind of game, right? And my whole theory is that if I can convince the Gyro community to focus on this game, because it will lead to a big pile of cash for the whole Gyro community, then all the other games that they want to play the way that they want to play will end up becoming the way that they want them, because they're going to follow suit with Fortnite. Because once these other companies and games see how much money there is to be made in this for Gyro, then they're going to want to copy that too. You know, but right now there's no incentive for them to do any of that, because why? Nobody uses it except for us. and we're not important enough. You see, if I could do that every single time and then show other people how to do that every single time, that's just what's gonna win people over, right? I just clutched out of that situation. Obviously, you know, this guy wasn't that great. Otherwise, I couldn't do that to him, you know. But well, I may never be successful in convincing the Gyro community to do it. I'm just saying that I believe that if I can successfully convince the Gyro community to focus their effort on Fortnite, and that it will lead to a big pile of cash for them if they do, and that it will fix all the other problems in the games that they wish it would work the way that they want it to in the process, then great. If not, at least I tried, you know. I just am a firm believer that if we can, basically what I'm saying is the way that we're going about doing it now is not working as a Gyro community, right? it's too mixed, and it will remain mixed until there's a central focus. So basically, my task and my job is to try and at least convince enough people from the gyro community to focus their effort on one game, which is Fortnite, and turn this into the giant that I see in my heart, right? And in my head, everything that I've been dreaming about for this. And then once it becomes the juggernaut, literally all these other things are going to kind of take care of itself. Because right now, is there a game that somebody is making bank at in Gyro? You know, if there's a game right now that you can point to that somebody's just making bank at with Gyro, and that there's like a whole elite sports team surrounding that game for Gyro, is there something like that? Because I don't know. Because if there isn't, right? The reason that there isn't is because of exactly what I said. It's just too scattered. Everybody wants to do it, and everybody wants their way to set it up, and everybody wants their own game to be the dominant player in. Lord Heck with Gyro. I'm not sure what that is. If you can explain more what you mean by that. Oh, dang it, I gave him the opportunity to get out of it. I took too long. Well, think of it like this. If there is one and it's Splatoon, right? Splatoon, and I don't know anything about Splatoon, okay? So don't hate me if I get this wrong. But while Splatoon may be popular, it's not as popular as Fortnite is. I'm guessing. So I guess my point is that if there is an esports team for Splatoon, why isn't there one for COD? Why isn't there one for Fortnite? Why isn't there one for all these other games? And it's because no one has shown the way yet on how to make it a thing. So if we focus our effort on one and turn it into a thing, then all the other games will actually become a thing. If that makes sense. Because see, right now I feel like the way that the Gyro community is trying to do it is they're trying to do it for whatever their favorite game is, and then they're still complaining about that favorite game not being right. Which is why they play other games. It's like, it feels like nobody, and I could be wrong, okay, but it feels like nobody even in the games that they want to play are focused on the games that they want to play. So I think I'm onto something here because I'm literally just talking my head off and I'm still killing people without really trying, so that's good. Basically what I'm trying to say is that let's just take all of those things that you're saying as valid points, which they are. I'm not saying they're not valid points. The money that's being made from the guy that blew up on TikTok, that's one guy, right? It's not a bunch of guys. It's one guy. The esports team for Splatoon, that's one esports team. It's not every game having an esports team for Gyro for all the games. There's like, basically my point is that the reason why the Gyro community feels like it's splintered between all of these games and that there's not really much happening is because there's not one unifying factor that says, let's focus on one and turn it into a monster so that every other game will follow suit. So I don't know if I can convince everybody of it, but that's what I'm trying to do. Because that's the only way that this is going to take off, in my opinion. If we want Gyro to be popular everywhere, we have to make it popular in one place first. Then it will become popular everywhere. Trying to make it popular everywhere first is going to dilute the effort and just make it what it is right now. Nothing. It'll just be like, yeah, I play Gyro. I'm part of the small crowd that does it, and I'll never play any other way, but everybody else is going to do it different. It has to become popular in one place first, and then everyone else is going to follow it. That's just what I believe. If you can make it successful in all the other things and make it to be like a thing in every game, that's great. I just don't see it happening because it hasn't happened yet. Not saying it can't happen. I'm just saying that I think that the reason why it hasn't happened yet is because nobody has focused their effort for Gyro for just one game. So it's like kind of like imagine I believe I see the same thing that you do too, Kobizmi. I think it will become mainstream, right? But I think the way that it does is the way that I'm suggesting. So think of it like this. If I, in all of my brain power, have figured out as much as I have with Fortnite, right? Imagine if there were 20 of me working on the game of Fortnite. How much would this game be explosive for Gyro if there were 20 of me that are literally just grinding the game like I am? It would be a different game for Gyro. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, well, the reason why they don't think it's Fortnite is because, and this is just, again, my opinion, they want to see the game that they love be the one, right? But honestly, I think Fortnite is the biggest game ever. Is there a bigger game than Fortnite that you can think of? Like, that just blows Fortnite out of the water? If there is, then that's the game that everybody should be focusing on. I think that Fortnite is the biggest game ever. And it's going to stay that way until some other game just decides to one up Fortnite. I don't know how they can, but well, think of it like this. Fortnite is hard for other content creators to get big on because why? Everything is the same as it always was. Until now. Until the advent of the gyro revolution. You see? So my job is hard in the respect that not only am I trying to figure out how to use gyro for Fortnite in a way that everybody's going to want to use, but then I've got the other daunting task of trying to convince the gyro community to take up this project with me. Because imagine, like I said, having 20 of me on this game. If there were 20 of me posting content and tweaking settings and sharing their findings, how much faster would everything that I'm doing go? It would literally go times 100, times 1,000, times however many the multiplication table will fit, because we're focusing all of our effort on one game. So, you know, like I said, I may not be successful in what I'm trying to do. I just believe that if we keep trying to make other games the thing, then we're missing the mark. Because I need at least 20 guys. Really, I just need one at this moment that will grind this game with me at the same pace that I'm grinding it. You know, I don't even have one right now that's willing to grind it for gyro at the same pace. So my job is hard. I have to convince somebody to grind this as hard as I am to figure this out so that we can make this a thing. Because I can't do it by myself, you know. Is it possible for this to blow up all by myself? And I just basically just talk my head off and figure this out? Yeah. But it may never happen. So I'm just trying to increase the odds of it happening for everybody. If I can convince others to basically become another me. Because the more of me that I can produce in this game, then the faster the breakthroughs and the discoveries and all the money and everything else that follows suit with it will take place. You know. But like I said, that it may never happen. It's just a dream that's in my head that I hope one day I can accomplish it. Well, that was bad. All right, so let me try to catch up. I was trying to see how far I could talk my head off and still keep destroying people. Okay. Well, so this is where this is literally just the difference in philosophy, right? So I'm going to start with what Voodoo said here. Says, well, you're talking about the growth, about growth. What game can you get the most reach on if you're focusing on one game? Well, then it's probably a newer game. So I would disagree because Fortnite is the biggest game. So the reason why Fortnite has the biggest reach is because it has the most people in it. The newer games don't have the most people in it. So that's why I'm not focusing on a newer game. If I can reach the people that have the most, or if I can use the game that has the most people in it and reach those people, then that has the most reach. Okay. Instead of trying to use the game, this is me, to grow community, I would focus on growing the community while playing the game. Okay. So both of those two statements are true, right? I can use the game to grow a community, and I can also grow the community while playing the game. But it all needs to go towards the same goal. I'm focused on one and trying to turn it into a monster for Gyro, right? Because let's put it like this. What game right now is a monster for Gyro? Is it Splatoon? Is it any other game where there's just Gyro players making bank? I don't know. You see, I don't know the answer to that, right? I'm saying that if I can successfully make this game a monster for Gyro, how big would that be? So, for example, when Fortnite blew up because of building and because of phase sway and because of all the different things that were new to the game that were different than everything else, right? Especially for Gyro, Fortnite is the most different game than any other Gyro game. So if I can take this and turn it into something just like that, how big would that be? It would be huge, in my opinion. You see? So, all right, let me continue on here. On games, the new metas aren't figured out, so people aren't stuck in their way, so it's easier to convince people to try something new. They're learning a new game. So, in response to that, while that may be true, I'm not looking for those that are stuck in their ways. I'm looking for those that there's just so many people in Fortnite that it doesn't matter if there's a big chunk that doesn't want to change it, right? All that matters is that there is a percentage of those people that will see what's happening with Gyro and go, oh yeah, I see the vision of that. Okay. What does it mean though to grind it with you? When I say to grind it with you, what I mean is if there was another me that posted 239 videos now about Gyro, about Fortnite, that would be another, let's see, what is that? What's the math? Let's just say 250s for round numbers because it's late and I can't think. So that'd be 500 videos about what I'm trying to do with Fortnite instead of just 250, right? Yes, there is other Gyro players that are playing Fortnite right now. They're on YouTube, but they're not trying to do what I'm trying to do. They're just playing Gyro. You see what I'm saying? So when I say grind it with me, I mean master it to the level of being able to teach it to other people so that they can also do the same thing. So none of this works if I can't duplicate myself, right? So if I can infect the community with a passion for the game, a passion for Gyro, a passion for the money to be made, despite all of the obstacles that are in the way, then I'll be successful. If I can't do it, I can't do it, but I'm going to at least try because I see a huge mound of cash waiting for all of us if we can just focus our effort on making this game the #1 game for Gyro. Because if we can get the largest gaming community that's out there to love Gyro as much as we love Gyro, then how big is that? You see? So, all right, so let's see here. All right, Kobismi says, I got nothing. I'm not sure what you mean on that. Yes, if I do it alone, it's going to be definitely slower. All right, Voodoo says, Fortnite is the biggest game with content that's already saturated. How are you siphoning off a community from clicks, Cypher PK type? Typically, the only way is to be better than them. So this is the problem, honestly, is that we're so tunnel visioned right now, especially in the Gyro community. My job is to try to open our mind, right? I feel like we're so tunnel visioned with it's like, okay, let's pretend, I'm going to try to make an analogy. Let's pretend I said that underneath your house, there is a pile of diamonds that's worth millions of dollars. All the answers I'm getting in response to what I'm saying is, well, but there's a house there. And that would mean that we would have to dig. And that would mean we would have to kind of mess up our living room a little bit. And, that this house has been here for 50 years. So do we really want to dig it up just to get the millions of dollars underneath it? See, those are the kind of answers that I'm getting back. All of the things that you're saying are objections that if I could convince you somehow that there is a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow if we all work together on the same thing. How hard would you try if you knew that it was true? That's basically what I'm saying is all these obstacles can be overcome. We're not trying to siphon off clicks as people. We're not trying to siphon off Cypher PK's people. We're not trying to siphon off anybody from anybody. What we're trying to do is we're trying to say, hey, there's something new here. Let's get after it because nobody's doing it. And for me, I don't care how hard it is if I know that, let's put it like this. Let's say I do become the first person in Fortnite because everybody else just says, you know what? Basically what's happening is this. Everybody is making the way for me to just walk in and just do the hard work and just snatch it all up. If I literally become the first person to do this, as I've been trying to get everybody on board with it, right? What does that mean? It means that I was the only one that saw what the vision is and everybody else just said, okay. You see what I'm saying? It feels like whatever the reasons are for not making this a thing mean more than the actual value of the thing we're trying to do. And I don't know if I'm making any sense or not. I'm just talking to you from my heart. Okay. So, all right, let me get to the next comment here. On Marvel Rivals, for instance, you have a lot of people who aren't decided. Okay, so that's true too, right? Another game. Let's look at Marvel Rivals. I know nothing about that game, right? You run into the same problem there. Yes, it's a new game. And yeah, you might be able to make a splash in that game, but will that game continue to be a thing next year? will that game continue to be a thing 2 years from now? Fortnite has proven, as large as it is and as large as the community is, it has proven that it's going to be here for a long time, right? So not only does it have the largest audience or the largest community, right? It's the largest game. It's been around for 7 years now. It's probably going to be here for another 10 years at least, in my mind, right? And it'll still be going strong as long as they update it as much as they have been, right? Because we've all seen games that, like, it starts off great, but then they just don't update it and they don't do things to it, and then it just falls apart, right? So I'm saying, why not just focus our effort on something that's never been done before? If we can pull this off, it will be history making. Why? Because nobody wants to do it. Like, literally, I feel like I have to convince people to want to do this, right? When I know that if I can be the one to say, I won a tournament using 0% aim assist, using gyro, using boost, and I figured it out all by myself, how much is that worth? To be able to say that for this game, how much is that worth? And so all I can do is just hope that I can infect somebody else with that type of thinking, because if I can create another me to focus on this game and discover new things with how to use gyro with it, then all I can tell you is that I see just dollar signs everywhere. Because the value of being able to take this game to another level with gyro, in my opinion, is bigger than taking any other game that's out there right now and mastering it with gyro. Not saying that it's not worth doing it with those other games. I'm saying that if we do this here first, then the other games will just become easier to manipulate and master for gyro. Okay, that's basically what I'm trying to say. So, all right, let's go on here. Kabizmi says, I see. Okay, so I think you're saying I see to what I'm saying here. Hey, Brody Crowther, good to see you back, man. I just stream you playing it. I don't do the teaching stuff. Okay. And that's fine. You know, I'm not expecting everybody to want to do it to the level I am. I'm just saying that if I can get somebody that would do this with me, then that's how we become the OGs, right? So like when Cypher PK and Ninja and Typical Gamer were grinding it out and everybody else was playing other games, right? How did they become the OGs of this game? Because they carved their own path in this game. So why am I latching on so hard to this with gyro? Because nobody has done it with gyro. So I get to literally carve my own path with this game. And if anybody wants to follow me and join me with it, then it just makes it that much easier for it to actually become something. Because 2 brains are better than 1, right? And then if there's 4 brains, that's better than 2. And if there's 8 brains, that's better than 4. Okay. Let's see. The chances of you finding a person like that are slim, because the more you focus, you spend time on becoming a good teacher, the less you have on becoming a good player. Latter is way more important. Well, I would just have to say I strongly disagree with that. The reason I disagree is because everything that I'm hearing you say is like, just like I said about the example about the house. I don't care what brick wall I have to break. I'm going to break it. And if I can get somebody else to help me break it too, then all that means is that it just makes it that much easier. But I'm not going to stop. You know, I've been doing this literally for 6 years. out of the love for the game, but also because of the fact that I know that if I can do it, how much would that be worth? I mean, the fact that you can even make money playing video games is stupid to me, but it is. It's a thing. It's a thing now, right? If there was no money in this, I wouldn't even be doing it. Like, if there was no such thing as becoming a streamer, and if there was no such thing as playing video games and making millions of dollars, I wouldn't even be anywhere near this. Because we have to be realistic, right? But in my attempt to do something that nobody's ever done, I have to at least try. That's just my personality, you see? So okay, so let's see. Yeah, I'm on the opposite side of what Voodoo says about how the community beings to bigger streamers. I just don't know how to argue that point. Not sure what you mean by that. And then Voodoo says, listen, you're not going to convince me by using money, because I'm not motivated by money and never will be motivated. That's not my passion. I'm just giving you alternative arguments. Okay, so in terms of that, I'm not trying to motivate you by money. I'm just trying to say that if you're trying to do it just because I don't see it happening. You know, for me, I strongly believe, and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to do stuff, right? And for me to try and do everything that I've done up until this point, like, it's just been me just taking uneducated guesses at it. And my uneducated guess at why the gyro community isn't making a big pile of cash is because everybody's trying to do their own thing. They're trying to do it for their own game, and it hasn't become something because there's no, like, for example, we have the Gyro Gaming Discord, but it is a Gyro Gaming Discord for all games that have no equal, they have no equal input to every game, which is basically, we've got people complaining about why this doesn't work, why this doesn't work, you know? I don't know what else to say about it. All I can tell you is that I love this game. If you don't want to play it 100%, you don't have to, right? I can't convince you to do it. But I'm saying that if there's somebody else out there that hears what I'm saying and sees the vision of it, that's who I'm after. That's who I would want to join me in this effort, because, I mean, I want everybody to join me, but I'm just saying that, you know, if I can create another me to do this, then how much more, man, I'm so tired I can't even think about what I'm trying to say. How much faster would this go? I just believe that if we did this and everybody joined together for this game, then all the other problems would be fixed. Because in my mind, all I hear is excuses why we can't do it, why it can't be done, you know. And I'm just talking to you from my heart, you know. Maybe I'm making a fool of myself, you know. Maybe this whole endeavor and this whole effort is for nothing, right? Maybe I'm wasting my time, right? Because I make a post in Reddit thinking that there's going to be, I mean, I knew there was going to be some naysayers, right? But I make a post that I would think would inspire somebody to go, oh yeah, that would be a great thing to attempt to do because it's never been done before. And the immediate response is basically, fuck you. Do you see what I'm saying? The immediate response is like, what? And so in my mind, I'm like, okay, you know, I'm just trying to do something that's never been done before. If that's not enough to motivate somebody to want to join in this effort, then I don't know what else to say. You know, it just doesn't make sense to me, because if you're trying to do it and it's scattered across the four winds between all the other games and we're just chasing the newest thing that's out there to try and catch the wave, I honestly believe that's why it hasn't taken off yet. You know, so I'm going to continue to grind this. I'm going to continue to do this and just be myself, right? Like I said earlier, you know, life is so much easier when you don't have to lie, right? You just do what you do. So this is me being my authentic self on camera. You know, I'm nervous even saying these things. You know, I've never done anything like this before. You know, I probably look like I'm a crazy person right now trying to convince people to do this. I'm leaving myself vulnerable and exposed and saying, hey, look, this is what my vision is. This is what my heart is, right? But this is me. And so all I can do is just keep trying to be good at this game. Keep trying to inspire people with my work ethic. Keep trying to inspire people with the discoveries I'm making to fix the problems with Gyro that nobody has bothered to figure out. You know, all of these things are things that I've taken upon myself. And the things that I get back are honestly just sounds like excuses why they can't be done. You know, so for me, I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in trying to find solutions. Instead of saying, yeah, but this, yeah, but that, I want to say, how can I make it to where everybody can do what they want to do? If there's a way that I can make Gyro work for you, the way that you want to play it, that's what I'm trying to do. Because I believe that if I do that, I will be rewarded for that. You know, nobody is doing this just because. I mean, let's just be real. Nobody is trying to stream and nobody's trying to play a video game like this just because, and then the money is a byproduct. Everybody wants to make money doing this, you know? So I know you're saying that you're not motivated by money, but everybody is, you know? So I don't know what else to say about it other than, all right, this is a big discussion here. So let me, I got to try to catch up in the chat because I've just been talking my head off. See, the way I see it is this: if people play the games they enjoy, they'll be more motivated to make Gyro content about it. Yes, I believe that too. I believe that too. So, again, I'm not saying at all that people have to stop playing the games that they love, right? What I am saying is that if I can somehow convince at least 20 people from the Gyro community, just imagine if they're, okay, let's put it like this. Here's another analogy. Imagine if there were 20 of me from the Gyro community that just started posting content about Gyro in Fortnite and how much fun it is and how much they love it and how to do it, right? I mean, look at my content. My content is me just like straight up dying, and you guys love it because you love the heart that I'm putting behind it, right? It's not that you just love watching me die, right? But you see the vision of what I'm trying to do, and that's what you like about it. That's what I'm guessing, right? If there were 20 of me right now that just started tomorrow, so I've got 250 videos right now. So let's do that times 20. What is that? 250 times 20 is, I can't even do math right now. I'm so tired. What is 250 times 20, bro? I think it's 5,000. Yep. So instead of just 250 videos, we would have 5,000 videos circulating the market about Gyro. Then all the other games will follow suit. That's basically what I'm trying to say is that name a game that's out there right now where there's 20 Gyro players posting content. Okay, let's put it like this. Here's another example. Here's another example. Let's see, 20 or 6,500 people in the Gyro community. Okay. How much Gyro content do you think is actually out there right now on YouTube? If we had all 6,500 people post about Fortnite, let's just do some simple math, okay? 6,500 times 250 videos. That would be 1,625,000 videos about Gyro, about Fortnite. So, okay, let's just see. I completely skipped all this other stuff here. Yeah, the chat's blowing up. I'm trying to follow it. So, okay, so I get what you're saying. It's not just money, okay? And HCT 16, I'm not. Don't say that. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just basically talking from my heart and making an appeal to the Gyro community, you know, and saying, look, if everybody, let's just pretend it was a perfect world and everybody in the Gyro community just posted stuff about Fortnite, right? That literally is 1.5 million videos if they did the same thing I did and made 250 videos about Gyro and Fortnite, okay? If we flood the market with one game and it becomes popular for that one game, what do you think that will do for all the other games? It will allow everyone to do everything that they've always wanted to do. That's all I'm trying to say. So I don't know if I'm making sense or making any headway or not, but it's been a long night. I gotta get up early tomorrow. I love you guys, and you know, all I can tell you is I'm doing the best I can. Okay. I wish that I could be a master of this right now, but it's not. I'm not a master yet. I will be one day if I keep working at it, okay? And all I can do is just hope that my passion and my drive to try and make this happen is infectious and causes somebody else to want to post stuff. Even if you don't do it at the rate that I'm doing it, right? The more content that we have out there for Gyro for one game, the more popular it will become the faster it will spread to the other games and fix the other problems. That's my philosophy. Okay. So, you know, I'm going to continue to be out there and keep doing this. Here's one hey, all right, we'll see you later, Voodoo. What I was going to say is last thing I'm going to say about this is I just lost my train of thought, bro. I'm so tired. Well, anyways, I love you guys. Have a good night. And hopefully something that I've said, you know, strikes a chord. I just want for what I see in my heart to actually come true. That's all I'm trying to do. So, hope you guys have a good night.